Discord? Is that a thing? Okay. So I think we're good there. Live on Twitch. Dog Gaming. I think we're good there. Alright, let's head out to 41. Let's get some points. Yo, what's up, Blunty? You're doing a bit of sturgeon fishing. Hey, how is sturgeon fishing? Maybe that's something we should think about doing today. Is that something we should think about doing today? Somebody was asking about, do I ever do sturgeon fishing lately? And I honestly, I don't do it very often. But I could spend like an hour doing it. I mean, that doesn't sound too terrible to me. I wanted to look on VK anyway, just see what kind of spots people are talking about today. We're gonna hopefully level up marine fishing a little bit first, and then we'll go from there. All right, 55 square on. $55 square. That's a nice trophy, but it doesn't have a picture of what gear he's using. I just don't feel like that's as helpful. Like, you want to be able to look quickly at stuff and figure out pretty quickly, like, okay, am I interested or not? All right, 4450 bear. We already know about that. That was good. Blindweed, which is winding rivulet. That doesn't look like anything for us. 5563 bear. Ooh, blue tag grass carp. Okay, that's interesting. Be slow, but that would be fun to go for a big boy. Yeah, we could go for Donit's Rough. Are trophy Donit's Rough still coming out? Is that still a thing? All right, there's a tuba sturgeon spot. All right, is this where you're fishing at 47-100, Blunty? Or are you somewhere else? Yo, Potato Sensei. Good morning. Rybend. Good morning. I bought some carrots, right? Yeah. Whoa. Oh, I don't have a reel on there. Okay. So I had been using the Tagara. This is actually... I do feel a little safer with the Tagara, probably. We can also clip it. All right, let's clip it. Let's start off with 20 clip. You're at 51.85. Is that the spot? Is that the spot, Mystic? All right. Sturgeon, 51.85. Clip 15. All right. All right. What's the spot for that, Mystic? Or I can look, but let's see if it's the same one that I saw on BK. Because that's what I should do. I should just give a Donit's Rough a run. You know what I mean? Nolaplex, greetings. This is not a good start. How did we just not catch a fish that whole... Reeling that all the way in. Sturgeon spot bit slow today? Okay. I mean, I won't stay long. I'll just do an hour. If it's slow, that's okay. Has the mackerel finally dried up? Oh, it's 4:13 in the morning. They actually haven't activated yet. I actually probably should not have cast yet, to be honest. I didn't even look at the time. 118, 124 for Donitz. Okay. That would be cool. All right, let me get my earbuds in. I feel like kind of disconnected from the game when I don't have my earbuds in. Let's see. Are you a first-time chatter? Naleb, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure about Legendary, but thanks for the kind words. Okay. You're getting good, Don. It's at 102, 113. Hey, there's a nice mackerel. All right, I think they started. All right, I got to focus here. I got to focus because the whole thing of this is we're trying to get some marine fishing points, all right? Trying to get those marine fishing points. Legendary and modest. Wow. If we can just get 0.2 points during this happy hour, we're good. Oh no, it dropped off. Let's see. So we're at 73.8. We want to hit 74. At least 74 today. That's the goal. There is only one of me. We can be thankful for that, I suppose. I like it. We're all legendary. Unless we have a twin, then we're both legendary. Now, even if you have a twin, you're still unique, right? We'll go with that. It's 5:32. It should be picking up, though. Well, only reason why I'm doing this, Zerk, is it's happy hour. How did carp fishing end up last night? I don't know where you dropped off, but it was very slow at the end. It was very slow at the end. We did end up doing just under 1,500 silver, though. But, I mean, that was accumulation of a lot of hours. So we weren't killing it at Amber. It was good. It wasn't great. My favorite spot was 83, I think. Overall, 83 felt the best. Do I need to move the boat a little bit, maybe? Maybe go a little more north or something. 6 a.m. These things should be starting to pop off. Is the 4450 on Bear any good without PVA? Rybin says, I think so. I had somebody fishing there with me. Zerk, you were, right? Weren't you doing pretty good without PVA at 4450? No PVA is fine. I don't know if Rybend is in chat, but actually we're gonna go south. We're gonna go southeast down here a little bit. Oh, nice, cool. There you go, Rybend. Yeah, yeah. Zerk was doing pretty good, almost keeping up with me, even though he didn't have PVA. Are you back at Bear, Zerk? Yeah, for sure. Are you using ground bait? I mean, anything with you put your feeder and ground bait on there. If you have access to, like, honestly, if you have access to Paternoster, I would use Paternoster over bottom. If you have access to inline, I would use inline over Paternoster. And if it was me, if you have access to loop rig, I would use loop rig over everything. But that's just because loop rig was, back when I first started playing, loop rig was just kind of seemed like the best. I think since then it's gotten way more balanced amongst the rigs, so it's really just like, what do you have points in, if anything, and then just kind of what do you have unlocked. You've got, yeah, I would use inline then. 100% I would use inline. Dude, NR, you're killing the big grassies on that poor Adriatica. Old Berg, that's the other thing. I don't know, like, I also wouldn't mind going 2167 at Old Berg for a little bit. Oh, there's just too much to do and not enough time. Size 6 hook is good for Crucian trophies. Yeah, I mean, I actually have lots of time, but there also are lots of spots that we've talked about trying. Hey, there's another mackerel. Still no point, though. We need to hit that point. Got to get 74%. Ooh, nice trophy brown trout. Nice trophy gudgeon. There we go, 73.9. Y'all are such good luck, chat. Y'all are such good luck. All right. We ought to go ahead and get our picker rods. Are they pretty much ready? Ooh, that one's ready. Are all of them ready? Ooh, that one's pretty ready too. I think we're ready to go already. Because I was going to say, we may just like quick fast travel to Winding and try to hit those Donnets real quick. One more point and I can give you the rest of your... You know what? We might go for bonus if we get the chance. We might go for bonus points. Alright, so those are ready. That's good. Let me get Blunty's sheet open here. The always helpful Blunty. Spreadsheet. All right, let's perk it a couple times and then start reeling. Ooh, nice sardine. Yo, Jorwal, thanks for coming back. It's good to see you again. All right, so Winding Rivulet. All right, so this is talking about first spot I see is 118, 124. Was that what you told me? Yeah, 118, 124. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's always interesting, Mystic, when we say like, "Oh, they nerfed it." Maybe, like, are we saying we think it was an intentional thing? Like they made the decision, let's make the Donitz Rough trophy easier to get, or like, is there some randomness to it all? Definitely. I mean, I agree with you. Ever since Norwegian Sea came out, the percentage chance of Trophy Donitz Rough has increased significantly. Oh, they noted it. I'm so sorry. Good. I didn't realize that. It was in the patch notes. Good. Okay. Yeah. I've forgotten. If I did know, I've forgotten. Well, I will say, to have the Donitz Rough on the Winding Trophy card, which, if you're wanting those trophy cards to like motivate people, then in my opinion, it just doesn't make sense to have something that rare on the card. So I'm glad they buffed it or nerfed it or however you want to look at it. Oh, come on. Can y'all tell? Have y'all noticed like what types of rigs? Like, are these loop rigs mostly that people are using for Donitz? It seems like they're all in Russian, so I can't actually tell. I guess I could just translate it to put my game in Russian mode and see if it's that same word. It looks like all three of them have it on the same thing, whatever they have it on. Could even be basic, I'm not even sure. Loop, use loop. Okay, I'll try it. I gotta wait till after happy hour's over. So annoying. That's 11 grams off trophy. Ugh. Let's see. Russian rods, pickers. Yeah. All right, so this trophy was caught on this rig type. But this, oh yeah, that one's the same one. Yeah, everybody's using that same one. Okay. $74%. All right, Mystic, you can have the rest of it. And it was loop rig. Yeah, all of them on the first three I looked at on VK were all loop rig. What's up, Blood? It's a decent mackerel if it's a mackerel. It's a pollock. Oh, I feel like I'm sitting down in a hobbit hole. Weather looks fine, right? Overcast, 23 degrees. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if it was a little cooler, but it's probably fine. $14.6 grass carp. I mean, on an Adriatica, it might as well be a whale. You might as well have caught a whale. $74.1. All right, here's the question, chat. And I'm not saying that we do this today necessarily, but at what point do we get close enough to 75% that we just say, okay, we're not moving till we get there? What happened to my clip? Did the clip come off? Wait. No, the clip's still on there. Huh. This might be a 2 cups of coffee day. I don't know. What the sardine? By the way, I never get points on sardines, just on mackerel. Occasionally on pollock, mostly just on mackerel. And mostly the mackerel that are like over 500 grams. Ooh, whiting. Frozen, grats on the trophy bleak. Yeah, people in chat are talking about starting out at Norway on the Taiga Sea and the Ocean Queen. I think that's fine. I mean, I think if you just have to sort of acknowledge, like, there might be some fish that you hook into that you're just not be able to catch. But if you're intentionally going for smaller fish, which arguably you want to do anyway when you're leveling up your marine skill, and you make a ton of silver out here. If you keep small lures on, like, for the most part, you're going to be okay. Muigi, welcome back. I don't think you have to break the bank to experience fishing out here. Yo, what's up, Blue? Now that is going to be, I mean, the interesting thing is like at that point, you're coming in with equipment that's weaker than what you get on the trip. But I still think you can do some work. Sardine or small mackerel? Ooh, sardine. Oh yeah, I need to see where, let's see, 118, 124. That's over there at camp, right? Yeah, all right. Wait, is that where we're going? 118, 124? Yeah, camp, okay. What time do y'all realistically think you start catching Donut's Rough at? You think you catch any before midnight? On average? I think you start at 9 p.m. 9 to 10. Okay. Ugh. All right. That's coming up, huh? So that's what? 11 is 23, 22, 21. Okay. Ooh, 74.3. Oh my goodness. And that's a nice mackerel, by the way. Yeah, that was huge. That was huge. So that means we've gotten, what, 0.4 this happy hour so far? You poor Adriatica. No, we've gotten 0.5. We were at 73.8, right? We've gotten 0.5. Dang. Yo, what's up, Razor? I feel like it's been a while, Razor. When should you replace it? I'd say now. But you don't have to. But when you get to like 22% gone, like, that's pretty significant. And it's pretty cheap, right? I think that one's pretty cheap. I'm doing good, Razor. How the heck are you? You enjoying the Norwegian Sea there, Razor? Oh, it's about 90 silver. Just really recently started playing it a bit. What do you think? Getting those percent up? Yeah, for sure. Have you done any trolling here? I don't know like if it's actually how legit trolling here is, but obviously mostly it's just not trolling. You haven't tried it? Yeah. I mean, it's tough when you don't have, I mean, you just be using one rod, obviously, but yeah, no, I think it does work, but some of the benefit of trolling is having multiple rods, right? Like, you can get such a good bite rate just fishing off the side of the boat. The only benefit I would see is if you could get a pretty consistent bite trolling, you've already got the boat moving if you did need to try to, like, catch up to it or something, but it doesn't, most of the time, like, that's not what we're running into on this map, so. Yeah, maybe there's some of the advanced stuff. That's true, Blue. I mean, obviously I haven't even experienced that at all, so maybe that's the way to go. I mean, I've never caught a swordfish. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, you with the current and the wind and often the current and everything, it's not like when you have trolling on, it's not like you're actually moving that much different anyway. That's awesome. 20 kilo bluefin tuna. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those yet either. Holy cow, 74.4. We're already at 36 fish. Today is definitely a faster bite rate than yesterday. I did this off stream yesterday, by the way, but this has been good. I have to commit to 75. Well, if we do go for 75, we'll probably come back around and do it a little later in the stream. I'm going to break it up a little bit. Oh. I mean, we're still like, you know, happy hour's about to be over, so we're still easily, what, a couple days away from getting it. So what am I going to be doing different at 75? I know I'm getting the medium boat rod, so technically I can increase my test a good bit and the strength of my line and leader, so all of a sudden I can fish with like the bigger spoons, I guess. I can also use droppers and drop shots, which seems to like really help bite rate. So I've got to experiment with that some. But then 80, these gummy max, that seems pretty cool. And then 85, you start getting into the big stuff, right? So I don't know. I mean, I think it's going to be really fun, but we'll see. Yo, what's up, Okro? Welcome back. $188 kilo load. Okay, so that's the one I need to get. Yo, Grizel, nice common carp trophy. Oh, is that order still up? Oh, Chad, I forgot about the common carp trophy order. It's the Poseidon. Yeah, everybody, I mean, when this has come up, people have said, like, go for the Poseidon. You're looking at it right now, Razor. Hey, Gratz Gamer Fun on level 20. The fight is fun. Does the medium boat rod have ridiculous wear damage? Yeah, that might be true. I don't know. The question is it the is it the part of the rod that you can replace or not that has the wear damage on it? The rings especially. Big sardine. You know what's funny? I don't think on this setup I ever catch the like 100+ kilo sardines. At least I don't remember it. Doesn't make sense for a rod that expensive. Yeah, it's definitely disappointing. There's just no way around it. We're going to be late to the Donnet spot, right? Did I say 100+ kilo? Of course I meant gram. That would be terrifying. You get rewarded if you're good and fast fisher as always. If you have long drug out fights with big fish, you get into trouble. Are the heavy boat rods less less wear and tear? I forgave you immediately when I remembered you were from the US. That's funny stuff. Goodness, well, what does that mean? Should I not do it then? Should I just keep fishing for medium, small to medium fish until we hit 100%? Like, that's a really expensive rod to go tearing it up on fish fights it's not meant for. Relatively quickly. So either snap your leader or get the fish in. Bad Boy says it takes massive damage. Massive. I mean, I guess the question is, are you at least breaking even? Bad Boys, let's say you're tearing that rod up, catching some big fish. At the end of the day, are those fish at least breaking even silver-wise with how much that stinking rod cost? You fit it easily breaks even? Okay. Well, that's good to hear, Razor. Brand new rod. I had 8 fish. Biggest was 60 halibut. 1.6 line damage and 8 fish. Pikey. 8 fish? So that when that line guide gets really damaged, that doesn't really speak to the strength of the rod, correct? Doesn't that speak to how you're going to tear up line? Or am I wrong on that? You have to fight halibuts a certain way. Fight them with a gun. Line affects the line wear. Okay. You can't overload on the power bar when they go down. You just wait. You mean you wait for that first run to be over, Razor? Is that what you mean? That first run they go on down to the bottom or whatever? Or anytime they run down? Just let them run? You pull them off the ground? After that, they're dead in the water until they try to swim straight down very slowly. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll just have to get a feel for it. Oh, you're just saying don't reel at the same time as they're pulling straight down? Ooh, chat. Man, I ought to keep y'all around more often. That wasn't even that big of a mackerel and we got a point. The blank is crap. So if the blank is crap, that's what actually does affect the strength of the rod. So as that blank goes down, you'd have to keep an eye on the percentages to make sure you're not going to break something, right? We're cursed to fish saithe and mackerel till the end of days. Dude, I have to say I've had more fun fishing these mackerel than I've had fishing most anything else in the game. This has actually been a freaking blast. I get skill up points so often. I've caught trophies. I get tons of silver. Cafe orders come in. It's easy to catch them. Now, obviously, I'd probably eventually get tired of it, but I've been doing this for days and I'm nowhere near tired of it. This is awesome. Alright, we gotta go though. If we're gonna catch any Donit's Rough tonight, we gotta go. They're about to slow down big time anyway. This will be the last cast. I got 1.4% on my blank after 15 to 20 hours of halibut and heavy fishing. That's not too bad. Yep, and use lighter leaders as the damage increases. That's right. You got to keep an eye on the blank, and you got to make sure you're responding appropriately as your percentages change. Because you definitely don't want to snap that 30,000 silver rod if possible. We probably should have gone after that last fish. It's now 10 p.m. I think we just caught a fish. Unbelievable. All right. You know what actually would have been the smarter play? Because we'll probably come back to Norway at some point. We should have just kept the mackerel in our net and gone straight to Donit's. This wasn't the smarter play. Bad Boy says, I'm on my second medium boat rod. Ooh, interesting. Did you, I guess the question still though is, Bad Boys, for you, do you feel like you were able to afford it on the fish that you were catching? 335 silver. Or 355, I'll take it. Do you know what I mean? were you able to afford your second boat rod based on the fish you were catching on your first boat rod? Because at that point, like, it's not ideal, but you're kind of okay with it because you're having a lot of fun. You're leveling up your marine fishing, and you know, I don't know, maybe. Old blank is past 30%. So it's now 70% of the strength it came with. Yo, is it red worms? Or do you ever throw out one? Do you ever throw out one worm? All red worms, huh? Yo. I think I see a Jake in chat, but I'm too focused right now. I can't look at Jake's shenanigans just yet, but I'm about to. Are we going to catch any bream? Because I've got like 2 kilo leaders on here. We're all in. We're all in, folks. I'm new to RF4 and your guides have really helped me in the early stages of this game. Jake, that's like, look, that's actually the message I get. You say it, you've got a smile on your face, you know, you're making fun of me, but that's literally the message. Thank you for making content and being an entertaining content creator. You're welcome, Jake. Thanks for hanging out. You're the best, Jake. T-Bone got it on worm. Really? See, that's what I was wondering. Do we ever go... I feel like there's an insect inside my ear hole right now. Holy cow. Is that background? Bark beetle can work also. Yo, what's up, Drake? Welcome back. Yeah, 2 red worm, 1 normal. I think I will. Yo, what's up, Twitch Prime? Someone in my wait, what? They just got a Smiled Lake, I think you just accidentally caught my rough. If you could, I don't think that was a Donit's rough, guys. Alright, hold on. Holy cow. Okay. Whew. Alright. This one will be the regular worm one. No one saw it. Yeah. Nothing to see here, chat. I'm just switching back to regular worm on that one. Now it's a real M-Dog stream. Yo, Braves, good start, Jake. No doubt. Who you cheering for, Jake? Why can't I remember? Cubs? Is it somebody I didn't expect? Cubs, yes. I was right. I was right. This is, yeah, that's right. This is a guide on how to not snap your leader. Yo, rare fish. So how big was that trophy that was just caught in chat? 250. Even 250. First Donitz. In on the worm. So who's doing better right now, the Cubs or Cardinals? Neither one of them have had the start they wanted, right? But the Cubs are probably doing a little better. Oh, please be a Donitz Ruff. That's not a Donitz Ruff. Cards are last in the division. Pirates are just owning. It's been a while since the Pirates were owning, right? It's kind of weird. It would have been a massive troll. Oh, that's so true. Is 250 on the nose trophy? So Lake actually caught like the minimum size trophy there? I feel like Worm is doing better than Red Worm. Go out and be a Rockies fan? Why? Because then you know where you're going to finish? Or are they actually doing better this year? Then you know where you're going to finish. Okay. I figured that's what you meant. That's rough. All right, so let's see. National League Central standings. Is that what I want to look at? Pirates, Brewers, Reds, Cubs, Cardinals. I just think that's not how it's going to look at the end of the season. I don't know much about the Cubs lineup this year or what their team is looking like. I just haven't paid very close attention. But I've looked a little bit at the Cardinals, and I actually think the Cardinals will figure things out and will do a lot better than they've done thus far. Correct, always bad. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. In Germany, we fall. I'm recasting this little sucker. He hasn't caught a fish yet, and he looks like he's not the right place. In Germany, we call people that follow always winning team success watcher. Oh, that's interesting. We call them fair weather or bandwagon fans because they're not real fans. Same in the Netherlands. Cards have no pitching. Yeah, the Cards, when they get their pitching figured out, and I think they will to a degree, they're going to be a better team than it looks like they are at this point. We call them fashion fans in Hungary. Fashion fans. Interesting. Yeah, fair weather or bandwagon. Where does the term bandwagon come from? I think that was used to describe the Washington Redskins back in the 80s, maybe? People that suddenly became... Or was it from before then? On the bandwagon described joining a party, cause, or movement because of mass appeal or strength. So I guess it came from... It was applied to sports. Like that expression already existed. And then it... Man, I got to pay attention because I'm going to pop another leader. That's a bream. This is why these tiny leaders don't work, because there's bream here. So maybe it was just applied to sports. I know in the Washington Post, Kornheiser and others talked about bandwagon fans of people who started pulling for the Redskins during that time. There's another Donitz, and this one was on Red Worm, by the way. Yeah, so it looks like... Anyway. Makes sense. We're neighbors. Oh, cool. Oh, they call fence sitters in South Africa. That's nice. Like it's popular fashion. Yeah, yeah, fashion fans. I got you. That's cool. The Tom Brady fan club. There you go. Glory Hunter. Yo, yeah. I mean, anywhere there's soccer or football or whatever, you would think there would be an expression for this, right? Yo, Sweck. Welcome home from work. You gonna get some fishing in? Yo, let's see. Canadian Way. Welcome back today. I just saw you gave me a stretch suggestion. Not sure if you've said anything in chat yet today, but glad you were able to join us again. I need to go get a something a little more exciting than water to drink at some point soon. That's actually 3 Donnets Rough. No soda? Are you on a no soda rampage? Or rampage isn't really what I meant to say. A no soda. Are you trying to convince the world of no soda? That's what I'm trying to say. You're on a no sugar. Okay, what about diet soda, Razor? How do you feel about diet soda? Advocate, there you go. No refined sugar. Does like stevia and stuff like that count as refined sugar? Spicy water for the win? Ooh, what is spicy water? Diet soda is worse because it has sweeteners. So true. But I still love it. Vodka? Spicy vodka is oh, interesting. There's so many like flavored waters and stuff these days. Like I just assumed that that's what we were talking about. Rakia, is that also alcohol? What is rakia? I really do wish that, like, it's not that I dislike hot tea, but I don't like it enough to seek it out. Does that make sense, chat? But if somebody handed me a cup of hot tea, I'd be cool with it. But I seek out coffee. I seek out soda. And I do drink a ton of water. I used to drink a gallon of water a day. These days, I'm making sure I at least drink half a gallon of water a day. We are on Winding Rivulet. We're trying to get a Donut Rough Trophy. My go-to soda, honestly, is Diet Coke. So I was raised in a household where my mom had diabetes. And so I wasn't allowed to drink anything other than water and juice until teenager, probably, like 13-ish. And then because she was diabetic, the only soda that was in the house was diet soda. And so that's what I mean, like as a child, not as a child, as a young teenager, that's what I was used to. And so regular Coke to me has always tasted weird and made me more thirsty. Where Diet Coke, I like love it. I don't know. It's weird, but it's the way it goes. You like Diet Dr. Pepper. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's okay. Again, I don't usually seek it out, but it's okay. I don't mind drinking it. I switched to Crystal Light from Mountain Dew and lost 30 pounds. That's awesome. Are people having issues logging in? Anyone else having issues logging in? I'm just going to jump in the water and start punching these Crucians. Come on. Come on. Actually, this is a big leader, so there's no way that's a... what time do I stop fishing for these, chat? I mean, I'm not going to catch a trophy past, what, 5, 6 a.m.? We're just kidding ourselves, right? Six, 8, yeah, that's what I figured. Only diet stuff I like is Pepsi Max. Do you like, do you like Coke Zero as well? Or just Pepsi Max? I think both of those are fine. I would drink a nice cold Pepsi Max or a nice cold Coke Zero. Again, wouldn't be like preference, but I would totally drink it. Yeah, Pepsi Max and Coke Zero, both 0 sugar, 0 caffeine. Actually, it does have caffeine, doesn't it? Because you can get... It does have caffeine. Because you can get Coke Zero, at least, you can get caffeine-free Coke Zero, but regular Coke Zero has caffeine. Monster Ultra Zero white can. I can't get enough of them. They're like my coffee. Wow. Yo, Pucifer, it has been a while. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Pepsi Max Lime is the best. Oh, interesting. Wait, Ryben says there's no caffeine in them in Hungary? So Pepsi Max or Coke Zero, no caffeine in Hungary? Huh. Yo, my favorite, honestly, is... Because to me, it matters what food you're eating. But to eat what, like, the type of food that's traditionally considered, like, Mexican food... Or to go to like a Mexican restaurant or whatever and have Diet Coke. Oh, I don't know. I think it's like maybe all the sodium in the chips and like the taste with the salsa. But that has totally been paired together for me. Probably EU law or something. Only energy drinks and coffee has caffeine. Maybe Mountain Dew as well. That's weird. I've been good other than cutting my finger. Yo! That's not good. Stitches. Like, that's a serious cut if you had to get stitches. BubTub, I don't drink soda often. But if I do, I usually go for a fruit-flavored soda. But if I had to pick a cola, I like Pepsi over Coke. Interesting. Isn't Mountain Dew banned in a lot of EU countries? Oh, I don't know. America has very loose taste enhancer laws. Freedom, baby. Soda here definitely has caffeine. I'm in EU. Jake says, I'm America. No, I don't. Not banned in Finland. All right. Yo, where are we going next? 83? I really thought I had a fish on. I don't feel like we're quite awake enough yet to do Russian sturgeon. We probably still need to warm up a little bit to sturge. All right, so 45.84. How long has it been since I fished at 45.84? Somebody called a blue tag mirror, it looks like. How is the bite rate overall, though? Were they just sitting on that, or did they have regular size stuff in? Well, 3/0 hooks. But other than that, it doesn't look like they had ridiculous stuff in. Oh, they also had a trophy common. Yeah, slow bite rate though. In an hour, it looks like they fished for an hour and caught 7 keepers. I mean, I want that common trophy. Okay, here's common trophy. 67, 157. That's peg 1. I could do some peg 1. That bite rate looks a little better. And we're using, ooh, they're using big stuff though. 24, 26. How are we feeling about that, chat? Just sit on trophies? But the bite rate's not terrible. It's not as bad as you would think. We could do a combination of sitting on trophies and like regular size stuff so the bite rate's not too bad. They had 2 mirrors and 1 common trophy. It looks like within an hour. Maybe that's worth it. See if we can get that trophy done. You got common trophy at 132. Oh, did you? And what size boilies? Was this on the 16 with corn? Pretty deep. 5 stitches on the inside point of finger. Was trimming a pork loin and cut the wrong meat. Yeah, yikes. I have a bottle of Coke next to me. I just checked. It says caffeine. 2.5 hours here on tuba now. 13 sturge. Oh. Like I said, I'd probably just do it for an hour. I mean, we may not catch any, but we might catch the big one. Who knows? All right, have fun. Is it worth checking out Amber if I only have 2 Fortuna HSV? Actually, somebody earlier was saying that they... Alright, I think we're done, chat. The chub have woken up, or whatever. This is a bream, actually. I think we should be done here, though. We're not hitting it today. We'll have to come back. Who does Bama play today? I did not even know they were still in it. Ultralight chub fishing? Yeah, without even getting credit for ultralight. That's the worst part. Yeah, so Blood's only using 2 rods and getting a fast bite rate at 132. Wake Forest, interesting. Wait, what were you asking Mystic about? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, about how many sturgeon were chat size. Gotcha. Yeah. Much better previous days. Well, one question would be the weather. Like, are we moving towards better weather, or is it like 4 days from now? Do sturgeon like it warmer or cooler, though? I don't fish them enough to even know. Oh, hot. Cloudy and hot, huh? Oh, that's awesome, Pucifer. A lot has changed for sure. Especially with the addition of... we'll just take the bait instead of the 4 silver, honestly. Especially with the addition of salt water. $75 Quicksilver. That's the thing with Donit's Rough coming out more frequently now. It's actually not a bad silver grind for low-level players. Oh, I forgot to turn it into bait. Good grief. I do need to wake up this morning. Net is so good for low level. 100%. 100%. I really want to try this. All right, guys, let's see if we can figure this out. Let me see if I can make this work. Y'all tried to talk me into it yesterday. I'm going to try it today. Translate.Yandex. All right, we're going for it. Let's see here. How many of these? What do we want to translate? We want to translate 24, 26. Why is that different? Why has he got two different baits? All right, let's try this. Print screen. All right. Now I go to my print screen. All right. Then I copy it. Wait, first I've got to crop it, don't I? I need to crop it down to what I want to copy, maybe? All right, edit. We really just want this part. All right, save. All right, well, it let me copy it. Copy, okay. And then insert, paste. It's not doing it. Drag a file here. Well, I just want to paste it. It won't let me paste it, chat. All right, copy to clipboard. It's not doing it. Okay, so what if we... Wait, where does this save at? Save as... whatever. Desktop, screenshot, desktop, screenshot, recognizing text. Holy cow, this took forever, chat. I mean, I guess I'd get used to it. It's still in Russian. No. We want to go from Russian to English. All right, it did work, to be fair. I couldn't read the chat. I was distracted by this awesome process you've taught me. All right, Windows plus Shift plus S. Okay, so you're saying if I had been on the screen that I wanted to... Let me see. Let me try this again. All right, we'll do this with the second one. All right, Windows, Shift, S. And then paste. Control V. By the way, this was Mussels with Pepper and Shrimp 26. What are you saying you drag now? And then... And then Control V. Oh, now I gotta drag it? Wait, where do I drag it from? Windows, Shift S. Where do I drag it from? Yo, Matrice. Doing well, how are you doing? Oh, drag a box around the thing. I got you. I got you. All right, so we just really care about this right here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Now it's it wants me to okay. I don't know. I'll work on it later. But I got it from the first time. We got, and the only difference in the second one that I was trying to look at anyway, raising kids, nice. Yeah, when I hit Control V in Yandex though, it's not doing anything. I did select it like y'all were saying, like Windows Shift S, and then I draw a box around this, and then like that seemed to do something, but then when I go to Yandex, are you pasting it into the left side or the right side? I guess you're pasting it into the left side because the right side just wants you to drag or select a file, right? Left side, fresh page, okay? Yeah, Control V is not doing anything. Right click paste is not doing anything either. Is it because I have a dual monitor? Is that messing it up? I mean, it shouldn't be. All right, either way, where are we going? Let's see. Do we want to try this at peg 1? I'm just afraid it's going to be slow. I think we just go to 132 again. I think we could get a trophy there. It's at least possible, right? It'll be more exciting. It'll be more fun. Mahoney, greetings. Twitch blocks it. Can we see the website? Yes. You talking about the Yandex where I was trying to do it? So I was taking... taking like this, right? Windows Shift S. Then I was going to here. It's not doing anything. Click on Images tab. Up at the top. All right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, muscles, right? Going back to muscles. I think it was pop-up too. Didn't we do the best with pop-up yesterday at this spot? Because we were doing corn, right? So we want to go to classic pop-up. Muscle. And then pretty much any kind of muscle PVA. Yeah, we'll do spicy mussels this time. On the website, there's an images tab. All right, hold on. Let me get my rods in the water, and then I'll catch up with chat on what I'm doing wrong. I think I didn't switch to Muggo on the other one, but that's okay. We can wait and do that later. Oh wait, let's look at the cafe real quick. Yeah, still common carp trophy. Okay. So that's what we're hoping for. How are we on corn? We've got like 30 fish worth. All right, I gotta get something to eat and drink once we get food, rods in the water here. You're so close. You're just on the text translate. Text translate. Oh, I'm on the wrong site. I mean the wrong part of the site or something. All right, I'll look at the DM. Just paste right into that page. Okay. I don't see anything in front of me. Let's go this way. All right, 15 clip. All right. Okay. Drag file or select file to upload. Yeah, y'all both sent me the same thing. Okay, so you're saying you could just paste it into this, huh? All right, well, let me delete that last bookmark then, and I'll replace it with this one. All right, so if we go back to that post, one we were trying to translate. Man, that was easy. Holy cow, that was easy. Alright, so the piece of it I've got to like turn into long-term memory is the Windows Shift S. Look how easy that was, chat. So you could like, you could basically go ahead and get, so if like for this other site, I mean with this other spot, if we wanted to do this, we get both the bait, so Shift S, both the bait setups, we get those fired up. And then we also grab the PVA he's using. Let's say we wanted to like take his PVA. Windows Shift S. Yo, microphone turned on. And we take his PVA. All right, look at this, chat. So if, in case you haven't ever done this before, like I had never done this before, in just that amount of time, I got 2 different bait setups and the PVA. It took like, I don't know, 10 seconds. That's pretty impressive, chat. Thank y'all for seeing me through it. The internet can be a wonderful place. Oh, okay. Let me go grab something to drink and something to snack on or eat. I'll be right back, chat. Y'all are the best. So now we could go sit on that spot and try to get trophy carps at Peg 1. We too could try to get trophy carps at Peg 1. we have 3 fish on or just 2? Oh no, we've got 3. All right. There we go. Cleared the lines. Have a salad to eat. Kind of an early lunch, I guess. I don't know. I'm just hungry and this looked good. Thanks, Razor. Yo, should I mute the mic? Is it too much? There is a little bit of crunch in this salad. I can't believe we like showed up to winding and someone in chat literally caught a trophy what we were going for. Don, it's rough. Smaller snips are better. Okay. It does a better job of translating smaller ones. Yeah, the bite rate for carp at this spot is actually pretty amazing. A lot of them are small, obviously. But if you want an action-packed little carp spot, you could do a lot worse. What happened, Razor? Did you see how that first line pulled for a second like that? Failed hookup. So you think that was a different fish? I guess it looked like it was going to be a big one. I mean, it's weird because it immediately got that next one on there, right? Different one? Okay. It might have been the trophy. Yo, what's up, Amar? JR Mall, welcome back. Do you think you're going to stick with it, Amar? Or how long do you think you'll stick with it? Yo, if I missed it, thanks for the follow, Mahoney. I'm not sure if that was when I was like stepped away or if I just missed it, but thank you. Still no baby yet, huh? Any contractions at all? Here and there. Gotcha. Oh, Pula, thanks for, nice bream. No thank you, just nice bream. No, never got the trophy common carp, if that's what you're referring to. Good grief. All right. I think I want to try peg one. At least during like trophy hour. I want to be set up at peg one with this other setup stuff. So let's let me see if I even have these baits or if we need to go to the store. All right, so first of all, classic hair. Let me go back to the post to see what size hooks they were using. Yeah. Okay, so we have pellets, we've got mussels. Mussels with pellet, mussels with pepper and mussels 24. We have shrimp. Is this translated right? Are there shrimp boilies, chat? Shrimp 26, is that a real thing? And they've got mussels and then blah, blah, blah. Does anybody know if there's actually shrimp? So that might be a translation issue. It's something 26. Here, let me try it again and I'll just do that one line to see if that works better. See if we get a better translation on it. All right. Came back as COTS 26. So it's really struggling with that one. The second one was definitely definitely caviar. But it's 26. All right, we got to go back to the store either way. So there's a crawfish sinking 26. Is that what y'all are saying? Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Infidel, thanks for the follow. You guess it's prawns? Okay. And then what's in the PVA? Shrimp 16 crushed. So whatever it is translating as shrimp. I guess we could just do all caviar. I don't know. Shrimp 16 crushed. So you're thinking that might be prawns 16 crushed? Where am I? Yeah. All right. Thankfully it's peg 1, so we can get there pretty quick. We just kind of need to get this done pretty quick so we can get out there and let it soak for trophy time, right? Cutting it a little close here. All right. So y'all are saying there are prawns. 26. And that could have also been the 16 crushed. All right, so we're doing prawns. Hoping that works. And then we're doing, oh, I need caviar. Caviar 26. And we're doing caviar 26. And then on the third one, we'll do back to the prawns. Okay. Now I just need to make the PVA. This is shrimp and mussels, is what we'll call it. All right, so I still need to crush up the prawns. All right, mussel 3, mussel 6, mussel 8, mussel sauce, and then crush up the shrimp. 16. Throw it in the mix. Change the name back. Turn it into 20-gram PVA. 10 out of 10. Let's do it again. Oh, it's nice. We even got the 10 out of 10. All right, shrimp. There should only be one. So we're ready to put that in. And this is peg 1, clip 35. And at peg 1, I think we cast right at the sort of the end of that island, right? All right, let's go. Let's do it, chat. Let's see if this works. Now, this is going to be a much slower bite rate than what we were just doing.
Challenge.
Because we're using huge boilies. But we're just going to try to sit on a trophy for a little while here. Infidel subbed with Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. And most importantly, thanks for being here. We already passed peg 1, by the way. That's how quickly peg 1 comes. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Alright, so we're going clip 35. And basically just sort of towards the end of that little island there. not the island, the end of the land over there, right? I think that's pretty much where we want to be. Shrimp. 35. Shrimp. $35. Let's light up this place a little bit. Settle in at peg 1 for a bit. All right. Okay, I can kind of get my life together here while we wait on bites. Well, that was really helpful. Yandex definitely made that a little easier, especially since there were multiple things I needed to translate on that one. Very good. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm having a hard time catching up with the needed protein for the day. Yeah. My salad did have a little chicken in it, but we'll see. I've also got some peanuts. Scotty, welcome back. How you doing, Scotty? Uh-oh. First nibble on the shrimp, chat. What do we got? Oh, this isn't even the right line, is it? Yeah, I'm doing good, Scotty. Man, I have gotten spoiled on that 15-meter clip spot, huh? Any good fish? I mean, it's been pretty standard fare so far. We were fishing for mackerel in the beginning, and then we did a quick jaunt at Winding for some Donitz Rough. And then we really haven't been here at Amber that long. We're kind of sitting big on carp at the moment, though. We've got some big boilies on, or pellets and stuff. We'll see how it goes. It should be a little slow, but we're going to see how it goes. What about you? You fishing these days, Scotty? How's the Norwegian Sea treating you? Level 28. Let me call my wife real quick, guys. I'll be keeping an eye on the fish, though. Decent fish? You can already see the difference. Like, much slower bite rate, but the average size, I mean, it's like a whole nother deal, right? And it's gonna be tolerable in the morning. Oh my goodness, somebody just got a trophy common. Jancuck's nice trophy common. It's going to be tolerable in the morning. What's going to be painful is if you sit here all day, like, it probably gets really slow in the afternoon, right? Ooh, another one. We'll see what we have here. Yeah, this is another, like, solid, definitely north of 10 kilos common. So that's going to be 2 in a row. This one might even be bigger than the first one, actually. First one was 11 and a half. Yeah, 16.2. That's a nice one. Ooh. Come on now, we got some chunky carp coming in. Which bear spot are you at? 44? Bear was good yesterday for me. Are you at 53? Oh, 55. Yeah. I haven't tried there yet. That's the same kind of thing. Like, I think 44.50, probably a little better bite rate, but on average, maybe smaller fish. But I hear that spot's got some bigger carp coming. Yeah, there's some nice commons coming out right here. That is for sure. So it's just kind of like a waiting game if you're really wanting to get a trophy, I guess. Let's go get the right line. Oh, is that right? You're doing Coco over there? Nice. Cassavere, welcome back. Catching chunky carp at Amber. What is it that we have? I think it's this. No, it couldn't be power. Is it heavy? Yeah, it's heavy. 32. 32 is kind of perfect. You know what's funny though, Mystic? Yesterday, coming back to Amber for the first time in just like months, I was so excited to get on the ATV again. Still no trophy perch at Mosquito. $210 perch. Wow. You know, and then some other day you'll just end up going back there randomly and you'll catch it on your third one. It's so weird how it works, right? You got 700 on Nightcrawler before you got yours. That is the one, like, I guess, redeeming thing is that you can have two feeders set up. You can try on Nightcrawler. I mean, I guess technically you could even try on, like, bait fish or something if you wanted to get a little exotic. But and then you can have one spinning rod with a maggot on or whatever and just go for it. But you want to get the electric biter alarms? They're pretty annoying, honestly. Why do you want them? Are you fishing pretty far away from your feeders and you just definitely want to hear it when they go off? You just like them? You got Trophy, Rough, Gibble, and Crucian back to back. Wow. Live Bleak can be a go. Leech is a good choice. Interesting. I haven't tried Leech for perch. It is like a truck driving backwards. There's one that's worse than the others, right? Another nice one. Zach Holt says, I only get one trophy. It was a bleak. No fun fight or anything. You've only ever caught one trophy. Do you still play this game, Zach? Yeah, that's how I ended up getting mine, was jigging on a maggot. Oh, you've been playing more recently? Oh, cool. Alright, this is a mirror. Not a trophy. Not a common. What PVA is working in Amber? Yeah, I'm using mussel stuff, although I do have some... I've got some secret crushed up shrimp in there as well. It's a fat common. If I mean a mirror. If this was a common, it would be a trophy, I believe. I think that is true. I think it's going to be right at 20 kilos. $19.3. $44.50 with citrus. Yeah, I did $44.50 with... What was it, chat? Was it cocoa and banana on the same rig? I think that's what it was. But it was good. That was yesterday. I was playing a lot with your kind of recent leveling guide, but I don't know what's best now at level 18 and how to level up more. Do you have like trolling quarry gear or feeder, like bottom feeding stuff, bottom feeder gear? What do you have right now? It seems like Old Berg is like still pretty decent, but I don't know. I haven't tried quarry myself, so I don't know. I know it's not great at the moment, but for, you know, for someone your level, it still might be worth. I just don't know. I keep forgetting to switch that line out. So leeches is something you occasionally get from the scoop, huh? I couldn't remember. I did clip 22 there. And I was like just casting just to the left of all that green stuff out in the middle of the water. I don't know what I should have for trolling quarry. I think I have a Xymon Black Box on a Super Duty rod. Okay, so that's perfect. That's like the ideal trolling quarry rig for a low-level player, I think. Or mid-level, whatever. And just using my Belaya rig as a second one to catch smaller stuff while waiting. Yeah, that's fine. You can just put like spinner baits or smaller stuff on the Belaya rig, and then man, that is so good. Like, we're at least now, I mean, again, we're getting to the slower part of the day, but at least up till now, we're just consistently catching 10, you know, on average 10 kilo carp here. Express fishing heavy, yeah, for sure. That's what I was thinking of getting, even to go with the caliber HSVs on my leveling account, was express fishing heavies and just limiting my leader and line size to match those rods because they're so cheap. Did I put points in loop rigs yesterday? I did not. So that might have helped with the Don It's Rough. Yo, Zio Mitko, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, goodness. Ooh, it's one of those days. You got a 25 kilo leather. Woo! It's a lot of leather. That is a lot of leather. We're getting a nibble. It's 1 in the afternoon, but we are getting a nibble. Oh yeah, that's great, Scotty. And that's just a lot of fun. I think with that setup, like, you know that if you catch something that's chasing you, I mean, that's pulling you all over the lake, you've got a good fish on. What marine rigs did I put points into? I don't even remember putting points in these. I must have, though. Yeah, Corey might be going through a little bit of a downturn right now, but it'll come back. It'll be back. Aesthetic Power, thanks for the follow. Is that jigging? Yeah, so it's okay. Express Fishing Premium Stick. Is that a spinning rod? Spinning rod? That's cool. So you used it to catch chub at Winding and then a little bit at Corey and Belaya. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's plenty of strength for especially Belaya and Winding. That's cool. So apparently they're planning on adding craftable pilker lures into the game. That'll be really fun. Although, that means I'm going to have to put points back into lures again. Repairs complete. Repairs complete. Oh, goodness. You don't think the pilker lures will be 100%? It's got to be 100%, right? It's the top level water body. Don't you think, Blood? I gotta remember to switch this line out before I throw it back out. You don't want them 100? Yo, just send me the ingredients. I'll craft them for you. Oof. I guess I should wait and see how many there are, but theoretically, that's what we'll do. Did I get the wrong line? I bet I just got this line. It's not trophy time anyway, so let's go. I think I can return it though. I haven't put it on anything. Could be 95% as well. Actually, it would be cool if they had them spread out, if there were like different tiers along the way. All right, how do I return? Yeah, oh, I did get the wrong one. I'm supposed to get the 36. Okay, let's make sure we get what we're looking for here. All right, so heavy line at 36.4 is 0.7 diameter. I mean, that's the only real option, right? Oh. No, that's thicker. We wouldn't want that. What about this new stuff? That's thicker. It's thicker. So, we'll do heavy. Why am I using mono instead of braided? Just to save the... repair. Now, I have been spooled at Amber before. If that were to happen again, obviously I would quickly go back to braid. But I'm hoping it won't happen. Yeah, seriously. Just use the Goliath, no more spooling. Uh-oh. 44 slowing down? What size, like I was using size 15 boilies, I think. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. The people that are doing that, yeah, the people that are doing that, Scotty, they, at Bear, they know they're not going to have any bite rate. They're just trying to catch a trophy leather. Like, that's actually a thing right now, apparently. Or people have been trying to catch those really big leathers at Bear. Now, Amber can sometimes sustain that size boilie. But to me at Bear, it's pretty miserable. Just because, like, that slows it down so much. In my opinion. People on VK, yeah. Which, you know, I could be wrong. That's just, that's been my experience. I don't think Bear can handle the big boilies quite as in the same way that Amber can. Typically. Yeah, try it on that size 14, 15 range and see if you see if it doesn't improve. All right, so 29 minutes. 9 fish. That's how much slower this spot is than 132. 132 is going to be better silver, more fun, better bite rate. We're just trying to see if we can get that trophy common carp real quick. And then we'll go do something else. I'm going to go pee real fast while we're sitting here. Oh, is that right, Scotty? Yeah, I have traditionally done pretty okay at amber on trophies, but anytime it's a situation like this where there's a cafe order or I'm just really wanting to catch one, pretty much guaranteed I won't. Although I do think the trophies will come out in this spot if you're patient enough using these big baits. They're just so chunky. I think it'll happen, but I don't know if I'll be patient enough. What? So this is crazy. Like, where are they fishing at? Some random spot. And it looks like they're using the huge fish hunter lure. And then they've got all of the like drop shot stuff on it, right? And they got a trophy black rough. Holy cow. So Razor, would I be able to, because of the isn't this the rod that I would be getting? The Poseidon? Because of the test, is this a setup I would be able to use? This is the drop shot stuff, right? At 75%, yes. Okay. So, because a lot of the posts I see seem to be taking advantage of drop shot. Like, that seems to be a big deal. And those bigger lures, right? But I would love to catch. I don't think I've ever caught a black rough. So that kind of fish would be amazing. All right, so they're using, yeah, 181. Is that pretty standard? 181 strength leader or whatever. Once I hit 75, we can work on that. Try to do that. Oh my goodness. Somebody else posting about a trophy common carp. They called it 137. It's tough. It's a tough life, chat. I'm like always one step behind. All right, so there's somebody fishing at 55. Oh, they got a trophy place and a ton of wolffish. Once again, that looks like drop shot. Yeah, so it just looks like there's some stuff you can catch once you have drop shot unlocked and the bigger test, right? You're doing some crazy mackerel sardine fishing with 5.5 liters? What? It's working super good? Oh man, I need to try that. I have so enjoyed fishing for mackerel these last few days to level up marine fishing. I need to try that. It's all good till the trophy pollock comes and blows you up, Razor. You know what though, Scotty? Right now, people are catching these trophies at 132, and they're using 16 pop-ups and corn. It's not even big baits, so you're getting huge bite rate, lots of silver, and they're catching trophies. It's like doubly not fair. This looks like a Russian player, actually. At this point, I think we should be able to like unfold the cottage pond map and put it up in our house or something. Because it's no longer any good. I mean, we can't get to the pond anymore. Come on. Come on. I don't know that I can sit in this spot overnight, but we should have one or two more fish here at the end of the day. So there's a chance. $2.5. That's the max, huh? Oh, man. Oh, good, Scotty. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's basically what they said when they when Joe came on the stream. It's like now they've gone to Norway. Um, there's more of an acceptance of the idea that they could create maps all over the world, possibly. $13 kilo common, nice. I mean, this is probably like Fantasyland, but if you're gonna do an American map, how cool would it be to do Florida, where you could have parts of the map that are inland with some bass on it, and then you could also have some saltwater, and then you've got like a mid-level saltwater map instead of just the late game saltwater, but you've also got some of the fresh or brackish water with bass and stuff on there as well. I mean, yeah, alligator gar. There's all kinds of stuff you could do, but yeah, something like Lake Michigan would also be nice. I mean, that would be a little more same-ish, I would say, but it would be fun, and you'd get some of the NA interest potentially. It is still the case. If you hold down the right mouse button, you're much more likely to FGA. Uh-oh, Razor. You're kind of helpless, too. I mean, if it's the wrong fish, you're just out of luck. You need to get a bit bigger. Yeah, sounds like it, just to kind of extend the amount of time you can go without getting blown up. I don't know, is bow fishing big in other parts of the world? Like, I don't see them doing bow fishing in this game. I know it's big. I mean, it's not big. It's a thing here. But I don't know, worldwide, is that... I can't see them adding... I think they'll stick with more traditional fishing. That's awesome, Scotty. I'm glad it's picked up. And you just make a lot more silver that way too. Honestly, like they just add up over time. It's like right now I'm sitting here trying to get this trophy. Well, if I was just over at 132, we could catch it there as well, but I'd be making a lot more silver. All right, we'll sit here till midnight and then we're going to figure something out. Do we just go... So, let's see. What do we want to do here? I want to get to 75% marine fishing for one thing. Yeah, I think so too, Razor. Yeah, it's been pretty good, Captain. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to fish for next. So they're using 2-aught with... Do we want to go sit on sturgeon, chat? Do one hour of sturgeon? Maybe before going back to Norway? Oh, it's chafer? I thought it was rhino beetle, actually. Oh no, this person was using rhino more recently. Interesting. 5185. Are you doing yeah, maybe I'll go try it for an hour. Blood, are you doing rhino or chafer or combination? I love that name. Fish steaks were made. That's pretty funny. Fish steaks were made. Oh, you've been doing mole cricket as well? So what, like mole cricket, rhino, chafer? Or are chafers no longer getting an active bite rate? Was that like earlier in the week and they've moved on? It looked like chafer was the top ones of the week, right? Oh, there's even river mussel in there. I don't... Gelder. I've got the baits. Thank you, though. So, are those the two you're using? Is that what you're saying? Mole cricket and rhino? Alright, Gelder. Alright, it's 12:43. Let's see here. Let's go sell fish. If we still don't have a fish on, then we'll just go. We'll be gone. I wonder what happened to the chafers, though. I wonder what happened to the chafers. I wonder if people are not using chafers. It's like those were the weekly ones, and then all of a sudden it sounds like people aren't using them anymore. Ugh. Are we gonna ever get that common carp trophy? Man. 335 silver. I mean, I'll take it. Uh-oh. Do we have a fish on? No, we don't. Alright, we're good to travel. Yeah, I think we'll do 5185 and then I will probably go back to Norway to see if we can't get 75%. Alright, so let me think about where 5185 is. It's down in, where is that? C something? C6. It's down here, right? Somewhere. Alright. Alright, so what do y'all think? Loop or basic bottom? I feel like I would normally go basic bottom. Basic? Okay. Basic, basic, basic. Love it. All right, we are in a river. All right, I'm going to do 2-0. All right, so we know we want Rhino. Yo, why is load capacity only 66? I can't do 84 on this one. By the way. Technically, I probably shouldn't... Where's my line? Are we doing mono? Or have I been doing braid? I probably do braid with these, don't I? Technically, I probably should do 58. So, what's going to be the smaller ones? The chafers? All right, we'll do chafers on that one. Wait, why am I trying? Wait, hold on. Explain that to me again, Razor. Why am I doing a big carp leader? All right, so this one is... Ooh, this one's only load capacity 60. Man, I do not have the right rigs for this, do I? All right, we'll do 55. So maybe this actually changes things. Maybe I actually do the if the I don't have any, like a 36 kilo leader kills me here though, right? If you don't lock anyways, I see what you're saying. Okay, I'll try it on one, Razor. I'll try it on one. All right, basic bottom. Binga. Again, we're at 66 load capacity. All right, I think I already have some pretty decent sturgeon PVA mixed up. So we're just going to go with this stuff. Yeah, it's kind of sad that I never got TIs, but I was always spooked away from getting them because I thought that fly fishing was about to come out. And then Norway came out eventually, and it was like everything's so expensive there. I just never got the TIs, you know? Category A. Oh, I can go with mono? Okay, maybe next time I'll do that copy. I don't, well, once I get out there, I'll see if I have comparable mono line. I wish you could, like, keep the boat going forward and still look in your inventory. Norway is eating silver. Yeah, you can go mono anyway with sturgeon because you can run with them. I think I just in the past had gone with braid just to be on the safe side, not knowing which spots I was at or how much line I would need. Alright, we want to go the inner path, right? And this is only 15 clip, is that right? Yeah, but if they go to the left, I just have to get in front of them, right? 15. I mean, we're only doing it for an hour, right? So we're just going to use braid just to be on the safe side, but... we're just going to go with it. I'm actually impressed. Like, we got out here just in time. You know? Time-wise. I mean, it might have been nice to be out here just 5 minutes earlier, but... it's pretty dang good. Yeah, we're using all different baits because I have no idea. Trophies supposedly are coming in on the rhinos. So if you're gonna do one of all, you probably do all rhinos. Moles are apparently working pretty good. Chafers are what all the weeklies are on. I don't know, Razor, but I'll be right back. Well, Razor, we're not going to be fishing here long enough to make any, like, definitive conclusions, you know? You got an 816 gram common carp, Scotty? Yeah, we're going for sturge. We're going to catch a sturge today. I can feel it. All right, let's look at this a little more closely. I do not know about any buffalo spots. I've been so tied to Norway for so long. I have no idea about anything, hardly. But I'm slowly discovering a few things. All right, Russian sturgeon. So we've got chafer, chafer, chafer. But they're all from like 2 days ago's most recent. Yesterday, we had a river mussel. Now let's go much smaller sample size here of fishermen. Today, it looks like chafer.
Challenge.
It honestly looks like chafer.
Challenge accepted.
Why isn't everyone just using chafer? I mean, there's a mole cricket. Yo, Flower Power, thanks for the sub. 5 months. Really appreciate the support. Welcome back. Thank you. Maybe we should just put chafer on everything. Do we have chafer on anything, by the way? Oh yeah, we got it on the first one. Who, me? I'm snacking everything? I am like... I'm so restless. I have to almost like always have a mint or something. I mean, literally, I've just got packages of mints everywhere. Oh, the sturge? Yeah, they're snacking everything too. Me and the sturgeon. Yeah, just mints everywhere. Icebreakers, lifesavers, breath savers, some kind of gum. But I don't chew the gum because it's not nice to smack on the stream. Maybe I am a Russian sturgeon. Maybe so. Maybe that actually describes me. But then you have this VK post where somebody caught a nice one on a rhino. So again, it just doesn't seem like it matters. All the baits. Just use all the baits. All right, first fish on Chafer. First fish, tiny fish. Oh, hey, we caught a rare one. Ooh. Rhino's catching something too. Ooh, it's a sterlet. Wow, how are sterlet not considered rare? Yo, that almost makes it worth keeping rhino on just for sterlet. If there's a better chance for sterlet with those. I love catching sterlet. That makes fishing for sturgeon so much better if healthy sterlet are also coming in as bycatch. All right, let's look at weeklies on sterlet actually. Number 2, the middle rod. Middle rod, the only one that hasn't caught a fish yet. I think that's true. I'll double check, Razor. All right. Ooh, mole cricket on the trophy sterlets. Different bait doesn't count. Mole cricket. That's also the rod that hasn't caught a fish. Has mole cricket and the braided leader. Yeah. I get a kick out of my myself. Christgrow, welcome back. What's up, Big Drock? Yo, we've got this leader on. Is that what you're talking about? We want to really feel it. We want to really feel this sturgeon. No leader here, though. No leader here. Plofume, how's it going? Okay. So Big Drock, there was an idea put out there that since I don't have the TIs anyway and am limited in how strong a line I can use, might as well see if there's a benefit from having a carp leader on there on one line. I need a Barble Too Close Bear Lake trophy card. Oh, to close your Bear Lake. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know. Aren't there like occasional Barble coming out at 44 right now or no? Science, yes. Cleaned up for now, and Lady Friend won't be here for a couple hours. I'm hopping on. Where am I going as level 18? That's a good question, Zach. Level 18. If you've got Carp Gear, Bear would be fun. If you don't have Carp Gear, Bream at Oldberg, or try trolling Corey. I don't know. Or it's always good to get cafe orders at Mosquito and Winding done. That really adds up. Sandrob. Greetings. How are you? Oh, good. Glad to hear it, Platoon. Thanks for the support on YouTube. I've been streaming so much the last couple days, I haven't been able to get a new episode recorded. We'll have to get back on that. Yeah, I sounds like a good plan. Earn some good silver that way. All right, first fish on the carp line here, on the leader. Biggest fish of the day so far. Hopefully it's a sterlet though, right? It's not a sterlet. $10 Russian sturgeon. When they get bigger, you want to walk backwards and pull them off the bottom and out of the water ASAP. Saves you a lot of fighting. So what are you saying? Just put your brake up as high as you can without snapping it and try to walk backwards and see if you can just sort of jerk them around. Bear's still at it. Good fish and bite rate. That's awesome, Scotty. Yeah, that's what Zerk was saying yesterday. He actually stayed for a second hour in that spot and it didn't really slow down too much. Right. Yeah, we're not locking anyways. That's awesome, Scotty. Good job. Any decent grass carp? Because that spot's got a decent amount of grass carp coming out, right? Yeah, no problem. Are you at 44 or are you still at 55? I can't remember. You switched to 44, right? Okay, and you're not catching grass carp. Interesting. So, Plafum, you had the trophy. You had a trophy leather at 55. That's awesome. Lemon was like magic for you 3 days ago. That's awesome. I think we're getting a bite. Nibble. Something's happening on line 1. Really? 600 plus silver per hour. Wow. Alright, so the wild carp are starting to move in here. We've actually caught a wild carp on the chafer and the rhino beetle. It's supposed to be an overcast day, but it has changed. It is now fully sunny. You're using a 13 kilo saltwater monoliter. Yeah, safer. Oh, good, Zach. Yeah, I mean, people have said like, oh, Corey's not any good. I mean, I think that typically that means it's just, maybe they've experienced it when it's been like on fire and it's not that right now, but it's rare that you can't troll Corey and at least do pretty reasonable, especially using like spinner baits or smaller stuff. Usually works pretty good. What's the Corey and the Savan doing right now? Anything showing up on weeklies that gives you a clue? These Dodger cranks are store-bought. Now, unfortunately, everything was earlier in the week. I do like that S07 typically, though. Yeah, I agree, Big Druck. More information. Yeah, that would be really cool. So Dodger crank, that's from today, the 06. So they were probably going for the Corey. And then these aggressors still working. I mean, these aggressors have been working at Corey for like ever now. Always interesting to see a little West Siberian 002. All right, 2 fish on here. One, we got a little chub. Hopefully this will be a sterlet. Wild carp. Hey, I'll take a wild carp. At least that one was a marker. Yeah, it might be worth trying. I know those aggressors have been a thing for a while. And because I remember when they first showed up on the list and people were saying that they were pretty good, like it surprised me. Like that lure just wasn't on my radar at all. $18-kilo mirror carp. Oh, nice, Scotty. So only 2 sturgeons, but the 1 sterlet. Allergy attack? Maybe. Maybe so. Probably need a dust in here, actually. My computers would probably appreciate it. We're having the worst digs out here. Mole cricket? Sterlet? Oh, Stellet. So we've got Stellet, Russian Sturgeon, and Sterlet all right here so far. Yo, what's up, Quantum? Yeah, we're trying to catch a couple sturgeon. We're just here for the day, though. I think we're going to go back to Norway and try to finish off 75% on marine fishing, or at least keep working on it. After we get through the day. You got snapped off by a big carp? Wow. What spot were you at, Quantum? Was this float fishing or what? $119, $155 on the log peg. The long peg, cornmeal and sweet dough. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Alright, there's a little sturgeon. Looks like the sturgeon woke up. Yo, English only, unfortunately. I do not understand Russian. Oops, I didn't mean to hit shift there. We are kind of pulling it a little bit, Razor, actually. So I wonder what size this will be. We are literally... I can't believe that worked, Razor. You're actually pretty smart sometimes. You're actually pretty smart sometimes, Razor. That was on a 36 kilo carp leader, folks. Okay. Now, if that had been the trophy, would that have gone as well? Probably not. But that actually worked. At 25 kilo, that actually worked. Good tips, Razor. 25 kilo Russian sturgeon. Hey, that's a nice fish. Yeah, Scotty, probably should let it rest. It's a good call. Good call. Dude, that was scary fun. Yeah, that is good money. No, you're right. It's crazy. Like, you feel like, oh, this is so slow, I'm not doing anything. And then you go to the fish market. If you just have a few sturgeon or whatever, it's like, it actually pays pretty well. Sturgeon are streamlined in the water, but fight very strong fighters. Yeah, true. Uh-oh. Oh, did you see that? Fake bite? Fake news? I think it... Is it still on there? No. It slid right off, didn't it? Which spot was really good at amber? 132, 100%. Same with grassies, yeah. They are similar shape, aren't they? Torpedoes. 132, 147? 137, 147? What is it? $132, $147, I think. 15-meter clip. Yes, 132, 147 was at amber. Copy, that's right. Yeah, I was doing mussel size 15 boilies with corn. I think some people were doing like just corn though. Especially if you don't have PVA, you might do at least one with just corn just to get as good a bite rate as possible. But I think that the 15 size boilies and corn was working really good though. Yeah, muscle corn. That's right. Green muscle corn. Yeah, there you go. Works well without PVA. Yep. I thought it did. Schaefer might be getting a nibble. Yep. Something small though. Sterlet. Sturge. Rhino. Honestly, like, I mean, kind of what we were talking about. All three of these baits seems like about the same bite rate. Hard to get a feel for a preference right now on sturgeon. They're just kind of snacking on everything. Finally, a good dig. This spot looks familiar. Have you been here a lot lately, Yak? Is it crab and mussel soluble pop-ups? Actually, Scotty, I was just doing just regular mussel, I think. Hold on. Let me just look and tell you. Was it garlic and mussel? I think we were using garlic and mussel, actually. Is that right? Is that right, chat? Yeah, I think it was garlic and mussels. Oh, okay. Just looks familiar from your past then. Size was better on mole and leader, though. Yeah, that is true, Razor. I do think at this point, as we said going into this day, we're just going to have a very small sample size, right? Hey, Sterlet number 2. I love it. Man, I would actually be more excited. Nah, I don't know. Is that true? I mean, if we caught a Russian sturgeon trophy, if I actually got it in, like, that would be very exciting. But Sterlet trophies are awesome, too. Yeah, mussel dip. That's correct. Purple Craft Baits. So, I actually am not sure, but I did notice recently, and I don't know if this has always been the case, that is it the sinking boilies have the silver top for Old Pal, and the pop-up have green? Has that always been the case? Oh, I see what you're talking about, though. Clear lid. Before, what do you think it was before? Like no lid at all? Or what? Or you couldn't see the baits? Snufkin says it's just luck at this point. Maybe it was always luck, actually. I got trophies a few days ago. Now I'm getting bastards and sometimes sterlet and lots of roach. Yeah, I got you. Oh, solid purple. Maybe so. Maybe that's a change. Come on, sterlet. Oh, it's a bastard. You called it. The jars always had silver, green, and red lids, though. I don't know if we want to imagine that, Scotty. Ooh. How big are the Persians? I actually don't know what starts trophy size. I mean, I think just in terms of bang for your buck, I think you want Russians, right? In terms of silver XP and all that. Oh, that's awesome, Razor. Rosh Lando says 100-kilo Persian trophy. Wow. It's massive. What do you mean, Big Drock? I don't know what that means. Once we get to overnight hours, they're pretty slow, right? That might be when we bounce back to Norway and go ahead and get into mackerel time. Another bastard. I guess because of how many different species we're actually catching here, it's not been as slow as sturgeon spots sometimes are, but we haven't had that many fish that were like had any size to them though. Thought one of these were getting a nibble, but maybe not. Oh yeah, that right line is sort of getting looser. We'll see. A 1 kilo roach going for bleak. Wow. was hoping we'd have a shot at just like something else right before midnight here. I still haven't put a lot of my skill points back in. We've got a few in marine fishing. I've got a few back in like carp rod, classic hair, classic pop-up, loop rig, spinning reel. I put it back into ground bait so that the PVA wouldn't be garbage. But that's all I've done so far. We'll probably eventually put them back in lures if they really do come out with craftable pilker lures. But I haven't done that yet. Alright, that's it. It's midnight. Let's tarry on. Second fish at 132 is 14 kilo mirror. Nice. Did you just get out there? You haven't been out there long, have you? $343 silver in one day. No night, just a day. No cafe orders. Still not bad silver though, especially for how little time we were out there. 153 for the one. Definitely take that. I've been doing really well on full-size leaders, to be honest, Razor. Oh, there's a mackerel order too. Plenty of time? Yeah, plenty of time. That haddock and saithe order pretty easy as well. Not a whole lot of time left on the haddock though. Pollock easy. There's some easy orders right now if you, especially if you fish with like a basic pilker rod. Let's see, what type of leaders are these? Marine leaders. $13.6, huh? We'll see. I might try one of them, but I doubt it. We'll see. We'll see what the bite rate feels like. Are you at 41, Razor, or are you somewhere else? Alright, I don't know if we can do it, but we need 0.5 skill points. If we don't get it right now, I can always, hopefully finish it off after this next happy hour tonight. Hopefully. Alright, Marine skill. Oh man. It's actually not, it's not quite time yet, is it? Oh, thanks, Rachel. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'm brave enough, but we'll see. My favorite thing to do, Razor, is just to throw large or even small fillets down there, because the mackerel fishing is so involved. It's nice to just yo, I was like, where's the wind coming from? Oh, nowhere. It's nice to just chill. Plus you get some dogfish or whatever. Oh, nice, Scotty. That's awesome, Scotty. Red Starvis? That's awesome. Very good, very good. Yo, it's going well, Glove. Back where we started the stream at, in Norway. But it's been good. We've done a lot of different carp fishing and some other stuff. Been another fun stream. So now we're going to fish for mackerel, see if we can get our marine skill up a little bit more. I should be back tomorrow, although tomorrow will not be as EU friendly. I'll probably be starting at some point in the afternoon, even later than this probably. But we'll see how that goes. Good call, Gelder. Good call. I don't think I've ever noticed no wind at Norwegian Sea till now. Hopefully we still have plenty of current. Yeah, it's too big to be the dogfish or whatever. It's probably more like a cod or a cusk. Small cod or a decent cusk. Looks like it's a small cod. I'll take it though. It's been some nice cod. I've caught some decent cod here, really, on live bait. All right, we'll do one more, and then we're switching over to mackerel. Ooh, nice, Scotty. Hmm. Yeah, that 132 spot is great. Hmm. Uh... So weird. Must be in a pretty awkward spot right now on the bottom. All right, perfect timing to switch to mackerel anyway, I think. All right, let's go, chat. Let's get some points. First casting. So you're talking about casting, not spinning, correct? You're specifically using the word casting because you want to get a bait casting setup. Is that right? I still like the steelhead. I know that prices have changed a little and there might be some competition from other reels, but I still like the old steelhead a lot. What size are you going for? Try 13. I'm gonna lose all this stuff if it snaps though, right? I'm not really willing to do that. It would be so expensive to replace all this. I'll try it for a minute. Yeah, I like the Model 1 a lot. Oh, there's a main leader too. I like the Model 1 a lot. Of course, I think a black box is great for Corey especially, but Steelhead feels better at Volkov, right? All right, I'm not going to do this for long, Razor. I do not want to mess with my chances of leveling up and all that. Like, I'm in a groove with my setup. I can be aggressive. So I'll do it for a minute, but I'm going to switch back soon. I'm not saying it reduce the bite rate. I'm saying I don't need any faster bite rate than I already have, and I want to be able to be really aggressive. I don't want to have to worry about what I've got my brake set to or something. Okay, that's weird. Did I just catch that safe because of the smaller leader size? I never did catch common trophy twitch. I mean, I've done this hours and hours out here. I don't ever catch safe. Or it's so rare. That's bizarre. It's also weird for a 900 gram mackerel to feel that heavy. Oh, that's awesome, Scotty. Yeah, no, it is so fun. I mean, it's already a good spot, but when rares start coming in, that just makes it amazing. It also means your silver and XP is going through the roof. Sorry, I did see it the first time you said it, Scotty. Uh, yeah. The only downside, I guess, is it's not saltwater protected, but you could still use it on the, you could still use it on small stuff for sure. Change the oil, yeah. Yeah. It's a little on the smaller side. Why not spinning reel? You just enjoy bait casting that much? Are you not doing carp fishing, that kind of stuff at all? Wait, you are doing carp fishing. No, I doubt the black box is either. I think they're too small. I don't think there's many reels that are in that size range that actually have saltwater protection. I just feel like a spinning reel is more versatile. Unless you want to go conventional so you have a big spool. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. Yeah, I can't remember, like, what are some of the, like, I feel like recently we have talked about, um, some of the cheaper, conventional reels that are worth considering. Yo, Renzi, how's it going? Fishing's going really well today. Yeah, it's been good. We've made a decent amount of silver, had some fun with carp and stuff. Really, this is probably the last thing I'll do, but just trying to figure out how close to 75 we can get on marine skill. Even did some sturgeon fishing. Kind of all over the place today, but it was fun. Yeah, that ended up not being bad, Razor. I mean, I might switch back and forth some. 13 was like, felt like you could handle most stuff at that size. It's not like, I mean, I never catch bigger fish doing this, to be honest. It's all small stuff, pretty much. Up to 8 to 10. Yeah, then you should be fine. What about the SAT halibut? Is that a conventional? I did not get the common trophy yet, Renzi, actually. I'll look it up. What do we have that under? H? Oh, no. Oh, hold on. I was looking at the wrong. Is it the halibut 22S? Is that right? All right. Drag is only 12.7. It's just too small. That's not enough drag for Norway. Again, like Caliber HSV gives you more than that, right? What is the... I mean, it does go up to 40 max weight. I just think there's got to be better options. How much does that cost? Oh, it's under 4K. I mean, but look at the Imperial that's right below that. Oh, never mind. That's a lot more silver. Hold on. Let's find another example. Yo, Camel, how's it going? Let's see, the Rigel. Where is that? 22S. 16.3. Yeah, that's better. I would feel a little better if you were just on that, if you were going for really small fish. Price is just under 9K. It does have two, what's it called? You know what it's called. So one thing to look at is the test. Make sure the test is okay. And that goes up to 74 on weight of the mech. See, to me, that's a better starter conventional reel option. And there might even be better ones. I don't know. Like, how much is the I don't know, the Taigas? Are any of the Taigas worth considering? This is such a weird weather day at Norway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the big thing, stinky weather, yeah. I think the big thing, Blunty, is he just was wanting to use a conventional or a bait caster of some sort to have a different experience at the new water body. And since you're not spending that much silver, you know, he's like trying to find a way to have a starter conventional reel without breaking the bank while he saves up for the expensive stuff. So yeah, technically it's not better than an HSV or whatever, but it's just kind of like the experience he was looking for. And I'm guessing you would get the, probably just like the Ocean Queen, one of the not very expensive Pilker rods. The Ruski, I mean, so it's 300 something silver for the few sturgeon that I caught and other stuff. So that was your plan, Scott. Yeah, I just don't know if shores. I think there's, if you're using small lures or like what I'm using right now, once you unlock this especially, but if you're using small lures, you can probably do better just kind of going for it out on the open water than shore fishing right now. Now that could change, but that's what I would think. It feels like on certain parts of the map, especially like the 41, 34, if you're using the right stuff, you can pretty much avoid the big fish. Sounds good, Scotty. I think this will pick back up a little bit later afternoon, hopefully. This has been a weird weather day, like Razor said. It does seem like it has impacted our ability to catch mackerel and get points. Well, that was quick, Scotty. This is brutal. I've never seen it like this before. You think it's the no wind? Could be. It could be. Holy cow. That's going to be a pollock or something. It's certainly not a... Might be a safe, pollock, haddock. I don't know. It's a safe. Dang. $13.7 safe. I guess, you know, mackerel aren't biting. Something's going to eventually bite. Go deep. Yeah, we'll see. I'm thinking mackerel's about to pick back up. It might be a false hope, but I'm at the 41 hole. I'm really just trying to like grind points for marine fishing at the moment. Yeah, it's like the mackerel. So we're catching stuff like pollock and saithe, but the mackerel have just like turned off with this no wind. Haddock. Everything but the mackerel, huh? It's cold and calm. What are you saving for, blood? 1.5 till what? Yo, Maz. Tyga and Ocean Queen. That's awesome. Yellow, red, and pink. Yeah, I can try different colors, see if it picks up at all. Goodness. I think it's been a while, Maz. Hadn't it been a while? There's the Pollock. We have decided, Maz, that the lack of wind, there's like no wind. It's just a weird weather day. It seems to have killed the mackerel. All I really want to do right now is catch mackerel. That's why the straight yellow has been absolutely destroying it and giving me points. But this weather has like turned the mackerel off pretty much, or almost. Yeah, no surfing at all. It's supposed to be calm the next day too. It's a bummer. Hey, maybe the mackerel just turned back on. Nope. False alarm. Yeah, I don't know. The tide is always there. I don't think so. Not on this one. Michelle, thanks for the follow. Ooh, nice. Trophy Vendus. Sure. Oh. All right, chat. We've almost made 5 hours. I think I got to call it today. All right, so tomorrow I'll be on again, maybe around this, starting around this time or a little later. So kind of the opposite of today. Today we started really early. Tomorrow we'll start more like mid-afternoon. If you're around, want to hang out, that'd be awesome. But I think I'm gonna call it since we're not really catching the mackerel. I'll come back and we'll either finish this tomorrow, or if I have time tonight after happy hour, I might do it then. But yes, true, Zach. Another small trophy fish. That's funny. I forgot about you and the bleak. All right, but thank y'all for the support. It's been great hanging out with you today. I will see you again soon. Y'all have a good one.